Meaning.
And we're live.
Follower goal.
Yeah.
That's new.
You want to tell the MVP?
Yeah.
Robin's here.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Yahoo!
Ooh.
Happy New Year. Happy New
Yeah.
Year to you too.
Be happy.
I hope it wasn't too noisy with your neighbors and their rocket launchers. Crisp! Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy Babby. Said it again.
And you'll say it again.
And I'll say it again. How y'all doing?
Did you send a message?
Yes. MVP has been notified. Well. Maybe not yet to see it. You know. I did send her a message earlier today that she
Yeah.
didn't respond to, so maybe. Worry about that.
How's everybody doing? Did you all stay up till midnight and do a big yell?
We didn't.
We didn't. We
just
did stay
went-
up
we-
till midnight, but we didn't do a big yell because we were half asleep.
Just went to bed.
We were in bed for the 3 hours before New Year because we were so tired from bouldering that day.
We're just like watching a movie or something, or watching YouTube videos. I can't remember. But yeah, very lazy day for us.
Stayed up after midnight with friends on voice chat. Fair enough.
We basically did that the day after.
Yeah.
Yesterday we were up till like 1:30 by accident.
Yeah. Sometimes you get 2 Fortnite wins and you get a little silly.
Yeah.
We were playing Fortnite all night. Hello JD, happy full orbit.
Hello.
Yeah. Chill days since we got back from visiting in Canberra, so. That's
Honestly,
nice.
being in Australia for New Year's is quite convenient because you will not be kept up all night by fireworks.
There's not as much fireworks.
Yeah. Because I
We've heard
mean,
some in
people
the
can't do it.
distance.
Yeah, but people can't do it privately. Just
Yeah,
whenever.
but they will. Yeah.
Certain people will acquire fireworks. But, you know, like, in every European country, people can just buy it and fucking blast it all night. So
Yeah.
they will.
I just went to sleep at 1 AM after New Year's. Yeah. Fair. We've had everyone in the chat's having a chill New Year.
Oh. Oh.
And we're probably just gonna start streaming soon. We like,
You can
we
hear
know
this.
we've heard about this game for a while now. We've been meaning to play it for a while, but I think before like Halloween, we kind of knew about it, but we
Yeah.
didn't think it was appropriate for Halloween because it's not really like a scary game. And then
People committing to this.
we were doing like only scary games in October, so we didn't do it during October. And then afterwards, we didn't have that many streams, or we had to take a little hiatus. We've been meaning to play an alpha broadcast for a while.
What did ages ago?
I'm really interested in this.
Ow.
What happened?
Blasted the thing into my mouth and dunked my own teeth.
You blasted the thing into your mouth.
Like
a
a
cough drop.
Like a cough drop.
When you're so eager for the cough drop. When you crave the drop.
True. Alright. I guess I can start the game.
Yeah.
Set that up.
It's gonna play music.
Yeah.
And I've set that part up. Yeah.
Published by
Let's
Tiny
get
Boat.
into it.
Yeah.
So, if you didn't catch that really quick warning, there are things that may need to be trigger warninged. So I did write a list of that if you type !TW, but it's a game about censorship. So it's hard to tell what stuff we'll actually see, because we might censor it. Maybe that's the point of the game, we don't know. Let us know how the volume is as well.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main
Profile name.
headlines tonight.
Yes, just...
Starting!
Oh! That's what it said before.
Yeah.
That's probably the acronym for the channel.
You're not gonna change it?
Sure. Johnny?
Well, that's
turn it down.
a very blunt question.
Oh, there is gamepad. Like 50.
50. You sure?
I don't know.
Let's do 70. 50 is a lot.
Okay. Well, people in the audience, you have to tell us how loud it is, because
Yeah.
to me it sounds really loud.
Well,
I have to
turn your
turn.
thing down
I
a
have to
bit.
turn my thing down a lot. The game audio is a little loud. So
Cannot believe you.
Put it down there for now. That's still...
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
I'm sure we'll get taught these as we go. Today.
We're still vassal slaves.
if it's still too loud, let us know.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Okay.
Good evening, I'm Megan
I don't know
Wolf.
if it's just me, but the stream video is lagging a lot. Audio is fine.
Yeah. It is supposed to be a bit weird.
No, like our VTubers are lagging.
Oh,
Everything's lagging.
that's not good.
Let me take a look. Is it the
Just
game
say-
resolution? Is it
Could
better?
be.
Wait, stop.
Very blunt question.
I think it might be the game resolution.
Let me
The game might be like really big.
put these graphics
Holy
down.
shit! No, look at the resolution.
Yeah, I know, that's my standard.
Can you not put it down?
Okay, but it will fuck up the stream.
The people never happy. It's never enough.
Okay, so when we're tabbed into the game, it's really laggy.
Cannot believe you.
Not do anything?
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off.
Yeah, as JD's pointing out that every time we're in the game, it was laggy, but I think it might be better now.
Looks better
It
now.
looks better now.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Alright, should we just jump into it? This is a pretty distracting menu, eh?
Yeah,
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
I'm gonna start it.
Headlines tonight.
okay.
Oh, okay. Sure. Story mode. Experience the story without the stress of non-broadcast... Oh, these are difficulties. Non-broadcast views are very forgiving. Less challenging non-broadcast mechanics are less demanding. Viewers don't switch off, so it's the broadcaster. Recommend balanced experience. That's probably what it was
Yeah,
for.
I guess so.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Whoa!
What a
So
segue.
dramatic.
Jeez.
Need it be so dramatic?
Yes.
Okay.
I may have installed this on my hard drive and not the SSD, so maybe the loading times are a bit slow.
That's okay. Sure, there's not that many loading screens. The gameplay footage looks like it's just sit in front of a thing and you edit. Oh! Non-binary zero! Thank you for the follow!
Thank you for the follow.
Day 1. The election. Let us know if we need to change the volumes and stuff.
And right.
Oh!
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any 3 and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the
Alright,
front again.
Crazy Neil.
Crazy Neil.
Alan, My Salads Weekly.
And Come to Bumley, surely.
Come to Bumley, surely.
Come to Bumley.
Right, won't be long now till the signal starts coming through from the station. Stay on your toes. All the bigwigs are in tonight because of the election, so we better not make any mistakes.
Okay.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day, you offer me prawns every day.
Press 1.
10
Not yet.
seconds,
Not yet, they're not ready.
everybody.
Oh.
Love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main story is
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're all good.
I see.
Next is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and
This
corners
is
the
funny.
flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful
I'm
of
noticing
sugar.
that our VTubers are kind of in the way of the feeds.
Oh, yeah.
Right behind our characters.
And, of course,
There's like
they were going
buttons
live
that you
to
can
advance
press, but you can also
headquarters
press
to hear what the leaders of this
the
fledgling party have to
keyboard
say
1,
on
2,
their
3, 4.
historic
Right, button
That's
2
all coming up on
in
tonight.
3,
National
2,
Nightly News.
1. Nah, lovely, mate.
It just corresponds to the top 4
Next thing
screens
is to
above
throw
our
back the
VTubers.
jury with button
Yeah.
1 when that
Just so-
globe
just so
in
the
middle
audience knows.
shrinks down and vanishes.
What do you say?
When the something shrinks down and vanishes, you're pressing the other button.
Yeah.
Probably one. Back to
Yeah,
figure.
yeah. That part I got.
Oh, when the cloud, probably.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now, lovely mate.
But first, the votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing, or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate.
I have to pay attention to what it's saying while doing
However,
this.
former Home Secretary
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. Oh, I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. That's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what
There's
we
so
call
much
a
to look at.
multi-cam sequence, because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long, 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well have screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Robin says, I want one of Neil's deals.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolfe, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to
shock
Blunderclatch
film
on screen 3 when she says his name.
Blunderclatch.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter,
Oh,
It's a
great.
bit slow.
Peter Jensen,
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last.
Imagine how much they have to
role.
shoot to make this game.
Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, doesn't it? Giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'd just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Cool, looks like Blunderclash is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white
Oh my
bit.
god.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna be tough.
You think I don't know that?
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
No, Lance, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Whoa. Okay, sir.
Jubbly, mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to
Don't have time to pay attention to it at all.
Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
Oh, I
We
see.
need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
The virus. The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We could stop it all.
Bloody perfect, mate.
We have to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
This is so stupid. The medicated.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button, or the spacebar on your keyboard, for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm.
Oh, so
and
it
you'll get it.
senses the
And
live
if you
version.
can't tell when
Yeah.
to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the
Oh,
red
that's
It
good.
does help.
Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, buttons
This is very interesting.
Count 1, 2,
Yeah.
and hold it down.
That's right. Absolutely.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleed.
Oh shit, is
Thank you all
pissed.
for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a Granny's fanny.
Memorably put.
Gotta get the whole
Let's be
word.
honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a
This is
political
confusing.
party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is
Okay.
day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know this sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping
He may be
reform of
drunk,
the tax system in this country.
but he is spitting
No
truth.
more hiding
Spitting
wealth
truth, though.
offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats.
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you
Hard to do it by ear.
Yeah, it is.
Time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes. It ends
I keep
today.
saying the same thing.
And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Only got a bit of word.
Damn.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance. And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If
Could've done
not,
that better.
someone's going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
So, as the country braces
got an ad
itself for
soon.
new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News.
Or maybe that's
We'll
the
be
end.
back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy
End on an
Donaldson.
ad.
Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it.
This reminds me of Papers, Please, but with more multitasking. Yeah, I think that's how it was sold to us as well.
Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Job's yours.
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Oh yeah, broadcast complete.
Okay.
Challenge room unlocked.
Okay.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page.
Okay.
Right, this is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph there showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV.
Some rude words were on broadcast. Interference-free show. Adequately edited.
We are working with the British, so they hear those words.
They hear those words and they freak out.
Yeah.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much profit you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
Multitasking hell. I do enough of that in real life. Yeah.
Why would you care about your advertisers? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what the boss thinks.
Oh my god. The state of the world and the channel.
You are being put with some very heavy responsibility, it seems.
Yeah.
You're responsible for how the world works.
This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now. Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz.
They did so much for this.
Yeah, this game is dense.
Our main story.
Johnson for the national nightly news.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up, the election win that experts said just couldn't happen.
Welcome to the stream.
Or hostile.
Oh, hey.
As global mega corporation
Have you again?
Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market.
It's gonna be hard to keep track of the actual story
As popular footballer
because I'm
Johnny
so
Hands
busy
leaves.
with this. That looked smooth. Yeah.
The landslide victory.
What was my transition there? Beautiful.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81%.
81?
Is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country.
In living memory.
Promises of permanent
What a
change.
vague concept.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague.
Mangled 92. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you can't say I lick penguin feet on national TV.
However, former Home Secretary Geoffrey Jeffries has issued a statement in which he comments that we have all been seduced by the shiny wrapping paper, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds like sour grapes to me, Jeff. After the break...
Alright, and how smooth was the ad?
Welcome to Crazy Deals, crazy pre-Christmas sofa and chair deals. It's a steal.
And this isn't important, but it is funny.
It is a bit funny.
That's just how it talks.
Black chair. We've got white chairs.
They only have chairs.
Crazy deals. You want a toilet? We can do you a toilet. We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you... Got it? You want it? You want it? We've got it. You pay us.
You pay us.
What Neil and his deals are so...
Okay, a little bit choppy here.
Feeling his deals are important. And Mangle's name is Jeff.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from Shocker.
And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare to the...
It got kind of random in this section, but we got an A. Like when I had to switch camera and all that.
Come on, fast forward, I'm gonna miss home and away. No, you're not. We recorded it.
Doesn't it?
And for some real change.
Always things up.
Yes, well,
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
Is that, I'm apologies.
Well,
Sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from the medical.
Put in a delayed
Did you know Neighbours is finished for good? No. I don't follow Neighbours.
That could affect
What's
humanity's-
Neighbours?
Soap opera?
This ain't important. How was my transition there? Oh, it got a little... I think there was like a split second of...
No, there's no... Oh yeah, there is, yeah.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite limited edition.
It's a show like Home and Away, they said.
Did not pay attention to this at all.
I don't know if Johnny knows what Home and Away is.
$7.97 with
Away.
free postage and
Yeah.
packing.
Yeah, I don't.
Now,
Yeah,
you'll
exactly.
receive this crouton display case.
Crouton
free. That
Is this a game? Yeah, this is a game.
Yeah. Right now we're...
Can't you see how much we're playing it?
Ooh, not good.
And I'm told we
We're
can
playing
now
it so much right now.
Thank you all for coming.
Right now we're seeing how well we did.
Where do I
Let's see how
start?
bad I did with the
What a
censoring
day.
of the...
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick they had.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done.
I get the idea. Alright.
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
Rushes.
Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you
Oh.
want allowed to show. Select the broadcast
Okay.
and give it a go.
There's something to revisit here if you're curious about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. It's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist, going in 5, 4.
Is allergic to
Good
prawns?
evening. I'm...
Okay, 16 is the... Oops.
Seriously, that prick blonde clapped on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke wouldn't know democracy if he's shutting his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
I suppose so, if into oxygen thieves.
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is leaking. Going in 5, 4, 3.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory with an astonishing...
Some major burns from this news anchor.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. That's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? What?
I think you're able to skip to each part, but you've already just watched all 3 parts.
Okay.
We know the ads.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not the important part, I
Yeah.
guess.
I want to play the video game.
Yeah. Me too! Me too. I'm just having fun with, all these bits.
Day 1. Again. Oh. Okay. Day 3. An unexpected
Calm down.
form.
Uh-oh.
You arrive home to find post on the mat, and find post on the mat being most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. What the hell is this sentence?
What do you mean? You arrive home to find post on the mat, most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you, and you open it. It's a form from the News Advance government, asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. Well, your news, at least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would friendly and introduce yourself to your new co-workers. Be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself in and orientate yourself with your new workplace.
Reminisce
with friends about old jokes. It's kind of similar. What would you say? Earned wealth, broke ass poor. Gotta know the co-workers. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. Who would help your colleague cover up their violation? Or you tell the government that. Ooh. Recommend that your colleague reports it. Promise your colleague that you won't tell anyone. Report the violation to your supervisor. Oh my. This game has a second part. What do you think we should say to this?
I don't really know, because this government seems anti-rich, but also not very good at their job so far.
Yeah.
But the design for this government looks like fucking, like, neo-liberal.
Yeah.
Look at this logo, it's so, like...
The A?
Yeah, it just looks so, like, science.
Yeah.
The music is kind of a bop. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, like, I'm already nervous, because, like, are we going to be surveyed if we answer something they don't like here?
We're surveyed anyway. It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. We're always surveyed. They know that we're the ones doing the news, so they're watching out us do the job.
So even more importantly, so you're stressing my point. We do not want to piss these people off, right? Yeah, like, so what should we say?
I don't care. I don't think this is an important part of the game compared to the other part.
Okay. I'm sure it is. Why wouldn't it be? An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time. Stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline. Leave work early and head to the pub and chat about the changes with colleagues. Leave work early and head home to see your family. Well,
I would say the first one, absolutely.
Yeah. We would do that.
I don't care what the situation is.
Okay. We're just gonna be we're just gonna be honest then. It's an annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. You are looking forward to enjoying a nice day out with your friends and family, of washing your hair that day. Go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. I've been practicing with your coworkers and think you'll win the talent contest this year. What? What is this question?
Yeah, that's why I said I don't think this matters.
I think some of these will matter.
You're not just broke or poor. You're broke ass poor.
Yeah. Okay, we'll have a nice day, I guess. You've had a long, successful career and are now able to retire. In your speech, you list your advances and all the good memories
Achievements.
Memories you've had working there. Give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company. Focus on issues and challenges you faced. Refuse to attend. Imagine.
Do people make, like, retirement speeches to their company?
Imagine you've worked for a company for like 20 years or something.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah, but that is a thing, like, yeah, I think that is a thing in the formal big companies, yeah. Especially if you're high up there, you do like a, it'll be like a goodbye thing. So?
I don't know any of these questions are fucking dumb.
Okay. In your spare time, you like to relax alone, doing things you like listening to music or attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in. Encourage and support your children with their hobbies. Play in your local sports team. Okay. Okay. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain of the daily grind, exploring somewhere unfamiliar, and discovering new experiences and challenges. Structured day out of a theme park, busting with thrills and actions for you and your family. A romantic getaway with your partner to a tropical island paradise. Okay.
There's no way this matters.
Yeah, this one can't matter. Alright. Get away from the grind. It is most important that the government keeps people safe, free, happy.
That's weird that you can only choose one of those things.
That
Very
is-
sus.
That is a wild question. Safe is problematic because that means getting away with anyone that seems like a threat. Free, we know, can be problematic with neoliberalism because that means that there's no safety and there's no regulation. Happy, what does that mean?
That doesn't mean anything.
What defines happy? Can you even define happy? And equal
Is also
can also be bad, because what if the equal is very bad? Like equity
they're
is
all
the
very
important
sus.
part, not equality.
That's a very sus
I
question.
think that's the point.
Yeah.
So let's say
Safe.
let's say safe. Thank you for your collaboration. Advance knows your time is valuable, and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to it. Okay.
6. A family matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. Just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a warmed out souvenir of one of your first trips together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit in the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask.
What's going on?
You must have seen all this crazy advanced stuff. The Asset and Wealth Act, they're calling it? People taking hard-earned money to fund the lazy. It's bullshit. I've never seen Chris this agitated. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can't. But they can afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything.
Awful, but I'm not sure how I can help. You're always the well-off one in the family. I'm sorry, but taking from the rich, help the poor doesn't sound so bad.
Chris's eyes flash dangerously. Can't possibly be that naive. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. Look, that's not why I'm here. I need to borrow your passport.
Passport? What for?
They've taken mine and half the bloody countries. But people always say, you and I look similar, so... Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice.
Okay, it's upstairs in the safe. Let me get it for you and you can take it. Surely there's another way. It can't be that serious. What are we gonna say? Are we gonna help this guy get out of the country?
I don't like this guy.
Surely there's another way.
Chris's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you?
Oh, the music is intense.
That's not how I would have worded it.
Yeah.
The second one, I mean.
Yeah.
Now the choice is different, because now the choice is help family or break the law.
Yeah.
Or no, or support the law.
Yeah.
Help family or support
Help
the
family
law.
or yeah,
Like be. Now they're wording it as if you're agreeing with the government specifically.
Yeah.
Which is not what we were trying to do.
Alright, let's try to help this guy.
I also want to point out that they specifically use gender-neutral names for you, your partner, and your partner's sibling.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's really nice.
Ooh.
You climb up the stairs to your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who's cocooned in the duvet as usual. You open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, and retrieve the passport. A sleepy voice breaks the sounds. Alex, what's going on?
We'll tell him, yeah?
Yeah, they're both kind of rough.
Chris is downstairs. They're leaving the country and they need my passport to do it.
Sam bolts upright now, all thoughts of sleep gone. What? They're leaving the country? Are things really that bad?
According to Chris, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I really want to give up my passport, or apparently, but they'll be fine if they leave. Chris can take my passport and get out. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't really
They're
understand
kind of
why.
similar.
I don't really understand why they're leaving.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to share their money, I guess? This must be tearing Sam apart. Their family has always been close. You know what I would do, Sam says finally, but it's not my passport, so I can't ask you to give it up.
We're doing it for our partner.
Okay.
You're right, I'll do it. Family comes first. You close the safe and head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. Jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. So, do you have it? Yes, here. Good luck with everything.
First time Chris smiles. It's infectious. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I'll get back in touch once I'm safely out of the country. Chris takes the passport and, breathing a sigh of relief, grabs the neon fluorescent suitcase and heads on for the night.
It's a bed hoping you can rise some of the duvet away from Sam.
Day 8. Loading screens can be skipped by inventing a time machine.
Should invent one of those.
The Fallout.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's get set up and get on with it, so I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they?
Should we play this? Should we play? Is this too toy safe?
You can see they finally got the old headline system up and
Advanced
working again.
Go-Getters.
And the vision
Oh,
mix
one of
is
them's
already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These 2 buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A, B on them. And they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No,
And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
Okay, I guess if the bottom ones are A and B
Is
now.
this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehearts. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety.
Here we go.
Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course,
why did they have the other photo
of
them arguing?
So we can downplay their credibility.
The pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have."
Yeah.
Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week.
That image is so fucked.
And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit.
Oh, his what he says is actually yeah.
And grievous bodily charm. With advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that, a mega move with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back, everybody. Quickly, please.
Oh, wrong. Fuck. I clicked the wrong button. Interference. Oh my god. Oh my god, how do I do it? Oh my god, that was terrible.
Oh, we have one viewer left. Quick.
Oh, can I restart?
No,
I think I want to.
It's okay. No, it's funny.
I completely.
Why would you restart it?
Oh,
so
it was
funny.
It was
so
funny though.
You just erased. You just save scummed the funniest thing that's happened so far.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry. I just like fucking.
It's not about
lost
100%ing it. It's about
I know.
doing the funniest thing.
I just
We're
lost
playing
it.
a funny game.
Okay. Yeah, I just lost it. Sorry.
I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive
I bet
them.
this thing can overheat, and we have to turn on the fan at some point.
Like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you
We
back
can't
in the
even
next break.
just get past this part, the easy part.
My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO.
Hello.
News time.
The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture.
I bet it would have gone up if we went with the scandalous thing. Okay.
Stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement.
I think it might be a bit early to start shitting on the...
Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehouse. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborgen-Horgensford have today set off
so fucking dumb.
Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, only the latest in a series of successful...
You forgot there was a stream? That's okay. You don't have to be at every stream if you don't want.
We haven't been streaming for too long.
The pair stated,
1 hour.
We will face the plentiful challenges together, like we always have.
Hello.
Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is
Definitely
now leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. And
fucking dumbass
velocity of that spray,
edit.
It looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much.
It's so funny.
I
Like,
certainly wouldn't want to
What's
be
with the
not even
blue?
there.
What's with that guy in the background?
And
bouncer, but he's not even there.
Yeah.
With advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega morph with a group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay, so that sound just means interference issue. Because I thought I was doing something wrong with the screens.
And you were.
That was because I was trying to do something about them.
They just removed a book called
In the wake of
Alan
the
James is
government's
Right.
swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up.
Uh-oh.
Alan,
We have an ad lined up for that.
Heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet
UK
in
is
a
Q&A.
mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive
they removed the
threats
book.
the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your positions?
Johnny, you know that you have one of his ads lined up.
Yeah.
You need to go down and check which one it is so you don't press it.
And as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research in the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book,
So only
Franken-science and opiates.
only B is a safe ad to play.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of
Hit us with the sweet belief
God knows
juice.
we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forward with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
Oh,
I've never
spicy.
heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
How's it going, actually? Fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate, see you later. Bye.
Great help, that guy.
Yeah.
Shut up, put a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
Because we said
If that's
so.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already
Frequency.
what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a
Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it?
Uh-oh.
I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on.
Oh, fuck.
No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide.
Oh, no.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Thompson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice
Oh, no.
Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr.
Bruh.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to
That's
relieve
fucked.
the pressure on our public.
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving?
Oh,
Yes, I
dude.
totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there.
As if this doesn't
Gregory
get
Judge,
views.
Thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective.
As if this doesn't get
on
more
crime.
viewers.
Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days.
If anything, this would reel in more viewers. Exactly.
Community at night, looking in through windows
Wrong
and
button.
generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or cosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've
Jesus.
diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country.
Oh no.
Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
What?
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and Jews.
Oh
It's
no.
all in the
From button.
Bible.
Ooh.
Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box.
breaking
Clive,
this
back in
guy.
your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Can't you go back in your gimmick space?
And
Ridiculous.
who's responsible to use it to make a change?
Maybe the other guy's situation wasn't so bad.
Responsibility to be decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this.
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
This guy has had so much. The news anchor is just...
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. We're locking down the police's position on morality force. And finally tonight, hopefully
Ridiculous.
uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter.
Ellis Anthony and
Has
Wooga
recently been
face.
released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swamp. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday.
Oh, happy
Many
birthday.
happy returns, Tony.
Happy birthday.
Cheers, Jez.
Ah.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony.
Oh,
Prison's a mixed
sorry.
bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalisation, as you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well,
Happy
we're
birthday,
trying to get
Tony.
back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Way!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
What?
This one's, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. One sec, love. Rehabilitation.
Oh, 3 for 3 with distractions.
Just not set up for it, you know. It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel...
Oh, we got a clown!
I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
He has some good friends.
It's getting a bit busy here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, his friends got him
Seem to be losing the signal, Tony.
a barbershop quartet.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back.
What happened in the end?
Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me?
I think he has some really good friends.
Well, we seem seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you,
The one and only Mr.
have
Hole.
managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Peace.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up.
Turn off the broadcast volume. How do I do that?
The second slider, you drag it down.
This thing.
Yeah, but doubling music is going to be really hard for you to listen to.
Right.
10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2.
Camera 2.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe.
What?
And on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with
Why
one
did
of
she
the
say
first
that?
beneficiaries of the
What did she
Assets
say?
and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle
I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah? Because in a way, she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like, maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this old democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we ballywell are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi, Gary.
Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere,
Hello.
little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent
weird.
father?
Violent father.
Oh no.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Dude.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah!
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
What? What's the point of this? So weird.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you.
Oh.
She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen.
Truly a modern classic.
It's my choice to be made. So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said
Oh my god.
can't rap? I ain't
I have to jump so much.
I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Oh my god. The views are going up though, Johnny.
Kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's
Yo, this is British rap.
do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Yo, this is that British rap I heard so much about.
I grew up on a council estate. The park
I don't know what this is.
but the flats weren't.
That's your combo.
My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready!
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
Oh, that's so dope of her to say.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
What a breakdown.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
Yeah, he's so right.
Your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
Don't go to camera 3.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us
What
tomorrow
a
night
mess.
for all the headlines from across
Sound of the
country.
summer.
My
Says
name is
Tyler.
David
Summer.
Wilson. Have a peaceful night.
He looks so pissed.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
Oh fuck!
But you don't need to censor
I
it when it's
didn't
not-
click to
oh.
ads in time.
14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it
And there he
so.
is. You have to pick the ads you.
Adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out
I
of my
go-
studio.
Oh, no.
See his dad.
I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna take your poor sweet grandma. And I don't mean to shock you, but you need to wake up.
Okay, they just said be Alex Jones. They literally just said be Alex Jones to this actor.
Alan James, coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
That's funny. That was funny.
Oh, ooh,
Passing grade though.
oh, not great.
New Power 64. Welcome to the stream. Gary the Fist looks like the name of a niche fetish porn star. Maybe so.
All offensive words were censored. Okay, and interference-free show.
show.
All right. Adequate edited. Okay, you played one advert too late. Yes, I did. Oh. But I
That's
did-
enough to cost you a whole mark.
Like, look how far it goes down when you make mistakes.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I was down there.
Yeah, yeah.
In the first one.
Why is the music so epic here?
Okay, got my full wages.
You're still broke ass poor. I don't know what these companies are.
RS, ND.
Illuminati?
And computer.
And computer.
Oh, the state of the world went down. That's not good.
I think actually it's possible that the government is actually legitimately leftist in this game.
I think nothing is perfectly flawless in this world, but yeah.
No, but like the people that have advocated for it so far have been sloppy but
Yeah.
sincere.
Yeah.
Don't know what the viewers want. This is Prime TV. The name checks out. Yeah, I might need to take a bathroom break. Continue playing. Is there a
Alright.
pause menu or?
We would just add it.
Okay, let's see if you have to pause again.
I mean, I can probably just click pause.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is a really interesting game.
What a ridiculous game.
Game is goofy as hell.
Oh, I'm sure if you're British, you will feel it even more.
Maybe so. A late night. Maybe we get another text segment.
Well,
So
I'll
can
just
you
put
pause
us
it?
on a waiting screen. Like
Can you
here.
pause it?
Yes.
Okay. So while we go to the bathroom, we could go to the theater, and you can watch a little bit of Soup while we
There we are.
Be right back.
Be right back. Enjoy the videos.
Yeah?
Louise!
You're cooking me!
What?
You're cooking me!
No, I never. No, I never do that.
Hey, Nabil, what's going on? Oh my god, you're cooking her, Nabil! You're cooking her alive! You're cooking her!
Was that too much?
Look at my broken shell, I think I'm overcooking. I feel like I'm in hell, I kinda like it.
Right. Maybe it's a good time to switch back.
Clear.
Huh? Jester?
Yeah.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Back to game.
Back to gaming.
Alright.
Thank you for the follow, New Powers 64. That was, assuming you're new here, that was just some of the animations that I do. Let's go.
Alright, back to gaming.
You get to the theater slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile wildly as you join hands and take your seats in the private box.
Certainly could get used to this.
The tickets arrived on your doormat on Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You get your passport back soon enough, apparently. You'll get your passport soon enough, apparently. The show isn't your usual taste. A pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact that Chris doesn't speak either.
Still, the complimentary drinks sure go down smooth.
When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line and you get your coat, and Sam has you increases with a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bills. It sounds awful.
Sam smiles gratefully at you as you both think of Chris safe and sound.
When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs to shower before. You notice the 14-year-old son isn't home. The note on the kitchen table is almost in illegible scrawl. It says it's at a friend's house.
It's a school night, so you go over there and wash him up. Trust Charlie, he'll be home soon. What do you think?
He'll be home soon.
Okay.
It's one night. He's going to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime.
It's the worst that could happen. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
A call from school.
Oh.
You missed school. Your family answering machine cackles into life.
Who could be calling while you and your spouse were at work?
Good afternoon. This is a message for the Winston family. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son Childs. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this, but he wasn't at school today and we haven't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you we do require all absences to be authorized in advance, or in an exceptional circumstance for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it that it doesn't happen again. Thank you, goodbye.
Someone has some explaining to do.
The music's kind of epic.
Fucking wild map.
Oh, holy shit, how long has he been gone?
Well, I think it's just we're back to work now.
Yeah, gentle reminder.
Oh, or something.
You're leafing through a pile of accumulated post. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the Teal Advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, this is your second reminder letter regarding the Assets and Wealth Reduction Scheme. Please submit your passports to your nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. You cannot receive your share of the national rebate without submitting these documents.
Oh man. You knew there would be some consequences, but that doesn't make it any easier.
We work as a team and we reward as a team. Forward together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clamp.
This is safe, that's what matters. Oh.
Night Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. Kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas.
You're sitting at the head of the table now. Your dad's place.
Isla says requiring passports for government programs? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Across from you is Chris's empty seat. Probably a tropical beach somewhere, you think. You catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food has to be stretched a little thinner this year. No one seems to notice.
Christmas really can be wonderful this time.
Look around at the room at your family.
Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma?
Your mother smiles broadly at you, just like she used to. Yes, Pat, it's absolutely lovely. Sam softly corrects her. That's Alex Sandra. Alex, Pat's not with us anymore. Oh, yes, of course, she mutters. And immediately she's back to the frail shadow of her former self.
Sam smiles kindly and squeezes your hand under the table.
You look around at the room at your family.
Let's make a toast.
You stand and you raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Her daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me?
You raise a questioning eyebrow.
I'm not going like this, am I, you jerk? You know, me and my friends are planning to go traveling this year, Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money.
You laugh.
I knew it. I'm a mind reader, you chuckle as your 19-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now your mother's had to move in. Things aren't quite as simple anymore.
So how much are we talking here?
Only a few hundred, she mumbles as she pushes a stray pea around her plate. It's a great effort for you to not spit your mulled wine across the table onto your ugly mother. I know it's a lot, darling, Sam interjects, but trains are expensive. This is a great opportunity for her, and I did already say she could go.
We are broke ass poor.
I have a feeling that's not going to change anytime soon.
Sorry, but that's money we just don't have.
Can't take it away from her, Alex, Sam insists. I've already said she can go. Susie says nothing, but you can tell she's holding her breath.
Oh, tense music. Alright, if you think we can afford it, then we can afford it.
Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you. The mood soars as Sam puts a paper hat on your head, and Charlie takes pleasure in reading everyone's god-awful cracker jokes. The room is filled with voices and laughter. Looking around you at your grinning family, your mother whispers, your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with your napkin. Rough.
We need to do better at our job to get some bonuses.
I hope so. I hope you actually get money rewards from doing better. Because we did pretty good in the first one.
It's been implied. I mean, I don't think they would just lie in the tutorial.
A long weekend. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year, you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. They're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some alone time together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance. Some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down.
Answer machine is blinking on the hold.
Asking money in a Christmas toast in front of everyone is kind of a low move though. It is a little bit, especially without discussing it first and just agreeing to it. Yeah. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Boston. I'm calling you to inform you that you've been required to work this weekend.
Ah, thanks.
Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure that we break the story first. Needless to say, I'll expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 AM sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance, and then fury.
What are you going to tell Sam?
Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Well, you just said we have to work.
Yeah. Apologize, well, it was a voice message.
Oh.
Technically, they didn't catch us. But also, what is money? Which
That's
I think,
worse than broke-ass poor.
Apologize profusely, spouse, but you really should go into work. Bossman's timber is legendary.
The storyline. Yeah, it's a bit sad.
Yeah.
You heavily sigh. You're going to go, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip around. You nod simply. I get it. Your family has always been your priority, but sometimes work has to come first. You should go. Sam pulls you close and holds you tight. A wave of gratitude washes over you.
Unpack in disappointed silence.
That's rough. That's a lot of time later. Permission slip. The son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. You find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards, together.
This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about.
Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. You won't have to do anything.
Oh. Well, we can't. Are we gonna police our child?
I don't think that there's any harm in letting him try it though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It sounds like a multi-level marketing scheme. Well, it's something to do with the
it's a youth camp, but also it is the political part.
For the big political party.
So clearly, it's like he wants to go with friends and such.
Yeah, he wants to go with friends.
So we're gonna have to say yes.
The son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community.
This can only be a good thing. Oh boy.
A free ticket. Is it though? Oh no! Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right, in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go?
I don't think so. This guy's a nut job.
I'm sorry, you say, but I can't sit through any more of his crap. Sam bursts into a fit of laughter. Thank God, I was worried you were gonna say yes. You decide to say and eat pizza.
Alan James isn't worth your time.
It was tricking us. They were tricking us. They were giving us a personality test after having 2 children with us. I think that's kind of stupid. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar Advanced logo, urgent, respond immediately, plastered in front of the corresponding urgent red font grabs your attention.
Get it over with.
I wonder if there's complimentary brain power. Your spouse is chill. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the Advanced government has taken another step forward in our fight for equality by nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources amongst the citizens of this great country. The Partnership Bond Program ensures that the wealth created by the people is delivered to the people.
You don't remember this being a manifesto?
In the manifesto. Every household will become a partner in one of these carefully selected institutions, chosen by the Advanced for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following.
These are the companies that...
I know.
Yeah, so now they are relevant.
EOB, Eye of the Beholder Incorporated. Whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or food, we see the beauty in all our customers. Neil's Deals. What? They're one of the biggest companies? It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp. Our business is your pleasure. From sports, travel, or even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without... Well, we gotta go with Neil, right?
Gotta go with Neil. Alright, I know who's had some pudding in.
So, this like government is basically offering everyone shares? That's so weird. Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You'll receive a report from your partnerships 3 to 6 working months. Months? That's so long away.
Seems even Advanced can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy.
Future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement.
How much influence could you have?
I can't believe Neil is one of the biggest earners in this country. Monopolies.
That got nationalized.
Crazy Neil's Deals is one of the... Well, I wonder if that means if we play more Neil ads, we get more stocks.
I think so. I think that's the point. Because we got to see their stocks go up and down.
Yeah.
So. But that also just means
We're not
it's
ethically
still
using.
it's still a competitive market.
It's still a It's also weird that the government's giving everyone shares of big companies.
Yeah.
I guess it's a little better than just the rich people having shares, but it's like very interesting. That's how they decided to go
Where's he
about
at now?
it. Doing
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break.
Okay, so that one, the second one.
Have a great show. Total pimp. My God.
You gotta do.
Gotta end with Crazy Neil.
What about check your prostate?
Why are all men such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a
20 seconds.
Try
Joy
check
screws,
your
check your
prostate.
prostate.
Sorry, are you
That's
saying
good for your
Trish is
health.
imaginary
That's good for your
friend in
health.
the sky over you?
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said.
It's
Did your personality
it's heading
slip
towards
out?
what's it called?
It's going in 5, 4, 3.
They've redistributed the wealth to
Good evening.
such a degree,
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
but it's now
Our
it's like
main
a.
stories tonight.
They're like what is it called?
A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury
What are
and
we
Peter
picking
Clement,
here?
I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record,
They're turning it into like a
Could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what does that mean for
anarcho-capitalist system.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, Dr.
Huh?
Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensborg
Operation Escape,
and David
Operation
Wong
Survive.
announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working
Survive or
together,
escape?
hopes are still high for the
Escape?
eventual return of the team to dry land.
Escape.
Well,
Without enough
too slow.
engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Dante's
Bearing their
taint.
opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us.
Oh, what the difference
but
was.
clearly,
One of the
this
pictures just sucked.
overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Fallen angel, notorious addict Johnny Hansleeve seems to have reached a new low in his
Oh, no.
battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Let's hope that the team at the Gentle Touches Rehabilitation Centre can help Johnny get back to his former glory. Johnny's family have asked for privacy during this difficult time. We'll have reporters
Privacy.
at the clinic around the clock, so you don't miss a thing.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today. Though
Probably
it's
the left
pretty
one. Left one.
that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time,
I couldn't see
the
what it
male
said.
contraceptive pill is
I just
heralding
saw a
its
pill.
sexual
The other one said
It's
Fart Master,
banned
so not that
celebrating
one.
The fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have
Fart Master
expressed
would be funny,
concern
It would be
over
funny, but I think
safety
we'd lose some
and
views.
side effects.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later,
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
you won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Look
Such
at
an
this
aggressive sound for the frequency of
Yeah.
getting messed up.
Look at the footage.
Yeah.
Insane. Oh.
Want to see the sales pitch for the Fart Master.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview
Christmas
with one
horror.
of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock.
Oh,
like
no.
so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath,
What?
has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Oh my god, we aired one of those ads last time.
Time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy.
Yeah.
We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties,
oh my
might
god,
have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team,
Oof.
we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock
God.
and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did. Irresponsible.
Uh-oh.
I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully.
Dude!
I'm going to
Can't
talk to
say that.
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
And you be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you?
Storming outside.
You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Oh, yes, that'll be the fur. Scented with hoof.
They didn't brief the kid.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm.
Oh, God.
Like our cat. Before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be for just $89.99.
Dude!
And then it said general error 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there, staring at me.
Look at the host.
Yeah.
I've started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
What the hell, dude?
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And
It's too many
what's the
eyes.
last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
Darkness.
With his one eye and love.
Not 41.
Love as he burns.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite
Do you?
enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions.
Did he not say fuck?
Timmy,
He said
do you
buck,
think you will
making a
ever
buck
be
out of
what we
it.
can
No,
call
no, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes. Calm down,
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Oh my god.
Okay, alright, maybe that's...
What the fuck's going on?
She just threw him with one arm.
The host?
Yeah. She just threw him into the bed with one arm.
Amazing.
My espresso here.
Sophia London in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
Probably should have turned away from that earlier.
A little earlier,
Should
maybe.
look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy.
Well, Megan, experts advise
Host
to
is
always
out for
check
blood.
the new advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
To be fair, he put his hands on her first.
Up on
Yeah.
camera 3 here. So if we take a look
Camera
at this
3?
National Nightly News mug, you should see
Oh.
the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is
That
good to
host
know
was
that
on a
someone's
mission.
watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
Got an ad.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
She's very good.
Who?
Megan.
Yes, she is.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping onto my head.
Oh, it's storming where he is as well. I guess he's in the same building as us.
Protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try try and make sure you don't broadcast it.
Oh.
6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
What?
So they're gonna, during the sports segment, protesters are going to try to flash the cameras.
Right. You have to be quick on the...
Yeah, on the switching.
In your bum. Well, sorry. Me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay.
We got an A for that segment.
Oh, very good.
If you're worried about
That's
your
what it
swollen
says.
bum
Yes,
sack,
I understand that, but I always say
God's
welcome
sake.
back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right.
I think camera 2.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Oh, it's gonna like storm down on them at some point.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board.
Sports
Patrick?
Board.
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players.
This guy's giving a lesson for the Fick riders in chat. Yeah.
And a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Missed the slapping ceremony.
No, I saw it.
And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time.
What the hell are we watching?
Sport is.
Yeah.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris.
They're throwing stuff in the bin.
Striker for shots number 3.
I think they're just throwing stuff in the bin.
Number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
They're just throwing things into the bin.
To Harris.
It's like beer pong.
But it got sorted out. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large.
Second round, Striker Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streaker on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast.
Watch out for the streaker.
She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible.
Man, the viewers, they went down immediately.
And I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's bodies, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now, and Harris absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
I bet when we come back to the camera people, when the news anchors, they're going to be like rained on.
No, it's just one of the tightest play I've seen ever.
Yeah.
Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something.
Sound.
Harris's neck.
Incredible match. Yeah, this is the tightest match I've seen.
Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves, 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Fish.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here.
Yeah.
We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. He's running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over! I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses. Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you.
So many streakers. Yeah, there were protesters.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
I missed the whole throw.
Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies?
What?
Tommy Harris. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm.
I like how the board behind him says diet stank.
It's not going in the bucket. Back to striker.
Ads are funny. Oh, hey, Nick.
Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is
Wonderful play.
Wonderful play.
Hey, Dirtboater. Welcome to the stream, you two. Happy New Year.
Harris received possession now.
How are we doing? We're doing alright, just watching some British television. Or
It requires
editing
a
some British
lot of attention, so sorry I'm not speaking a lot.
Yeah, editing some British television.
That's alright. That's alright. Not bad.
Bursting with original stank flavour.
Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Happy New Year for everyone.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see
Hope
it.
you had a good New Year's Eve.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess.
Whoa.
I don't know what I can be doing about this.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, be careful.
Breasts and genitals fall to
So this game is about editing television, live television. We gotta be careful not to show anything you're not supposed to show on midday British television.
Pretty hard.
These protesters, hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match.
Oh, that was a slur. I missed it.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
I don't know why I find the British accent so funny. You should.
It's the funniest accent.
Dumbass accent.
Like, I can't believe they faked a whole accent so well, you know? Right, back to the sport.
Back to the sport.
Of course, as it's a
Most
Tuesday, the
importantly.
final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high level play here from 2
I like how he has to take away the imaginary ball.
The bucket getting moved
Guess
back
who
to
just
the top of place.
dissociated for 5 hours playing racing game and now it's 3 AM. Oh no! At least your adrenaline's high from all that racing. Now you can stay awake.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg, and now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on from Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet. On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here having a bit of beef. Tommy Harris here having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone!
Oh, what a twist!
A win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals.
What the hell? Oh no, it's raining outside, so maybe...
Watching the Sports Board Championship. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating.
So, behind our VTubers, every button except for number 4 got fucked up.
Patrick Bannon had an
Started.
extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
It's working now,
bet
but
against you.
maybe that's foreshadowing. Yeah, maybe so.
With Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up.
B. Press B. Oh.
1 minute back.
Okay, we fucked up. That was the only thing we needed to do. That was the only thing we needed to do.
Yeah, that's true. That's
The
true.
only
That's
thing
true.
the boss
That's
asked us
true.
to
But
do.
like, it's so hard to multitask in this bloody game.
I warned you preemptively.
You're unshockable.
Oh my god.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Anyway, this is gonna be great for.
And you may say to yourself,
Yeah, let's move for a second.
get moving.
Might be a bit dangerous.
While the ad is playing.
When you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Boozman out.
You're gonna need a whole new lining up there.
Oh.
So good to see you again.
So what he just said is, if we click certain buttons too much, they start zapping.
You're doing it.
So,
You're winning the video game.
I don't know about that.
Am I here?
Here with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Did you see that?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's 5. Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4,
Oh.
Okay.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how
To pay
you feel
attention
about
what buttons
graffiti
I
that's been
cannot
springing
click.
up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being...
Let me ask you a question.
We're losing health.
It's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive.
Oh no, what is
Just
this?
me close-up camera.
Oh,
there.
sorry, yes, it's camera 4.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wait till half time.
That sounds.
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point.
That's not fair.
It were awful for him. He could see.
Oh no, it's about assisted suicide.
Beggar to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to.
Oh no.
The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
Oh, when they said transition center, they meant to death.
Financial, medical, and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
He's just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think I fried my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, yes, sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got sacked again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
Uh-oh.
The older generation might feel somewhat...
It's gonna get killed on stream.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry.
It's gonna get killed on stream.
Might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced to spend their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... with a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Oh God.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
This is so hectic.
Yeah, it's really hard to figure out what to do.
Yet to be an officer year.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here. Very much for being here.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
Did you press it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So they just...
Yes, ma'am.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's my nephew, so we
Did I die?
transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
Did you die?
Did I die? Oh my God.
We did everything wrong, apparently.
Oh. All offensive words censored. Yeah.
An exceedingly poor edit.
Oh God, yeah.
There are so many work hazards at the TV station.
Well, I received my full wages.
Selling a kidney.
Crippling debt.
Was what it said.
Oh no. Well, the great thing is that
at least Ned and Neil is doing well.
He's doing great. And so's the world. And so is this.
Whatever that is.
Oh, that's the resistance thing.
Yeah.
And we're still loved by the boss. Christ. That was a mess.
Let's continue. Whew. How much worse can it get? It can only go uphill from here. So yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but this game takes a little bit of focus. So Johnny hasn't said hi. But
Oh god, it's so
there's been a
hard.
few new people. This is like it is a little bit like Papers, Please, I guess, but way more QuickTime eventy.
Mm.
Way more. You have to do it in the second.
Yeah.
But whoever compared it to Papers, Please earlier, a lockdown. The vibe is like that. I think JD earlier said so.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards.
Huh?
You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged, then release it to zap the little fuckers.
Aliens.
Some kind of monster.
What?
Listen, Alex, we're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up.
What the hell? Okay, so this game is totally different now.
That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right, we're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot.
Okay.
And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower.
This guy we love.
Let them build up.
We'll be going live to the National Nightly News, but before that...
Internal use only.
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism. It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see
Just have
it,
to
can
keep
I?
an eye on the
Thanks,
left.
Jenny.
every
How's
now and
lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
What's this?
I don't know.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks
Guess there wasn't really a
Yes, I can
lockdown. We
hear
were
her.
just dreaming.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
It's the National Weather Report.
5, 4,
But now,
3...
It's time to join Jeremy Donaldson for the
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucks? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands.
Oh.
The Mr. Snugglehugs we had so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good.
He did a swear. Yeah, he did.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs.
I think it's 'cause he's
Snugglehugs
drunk.
are only ankle high.
I think he doesn't
and
give a
therefore
fuck
able to be
anymore.
kicked away
Yeah.
easily by
Maybe
their
they are
healthy
actually in lockdown.
individuals.
They are in
do,
lockdown.
however, pose
And
a particular risk to the elderly.
off screen, they were talking about him losing his job to the other one. Like his becoming the second
Going stir crazy,
anchor person.
with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited,
No, yeah.
many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected.
Wait, is this
as
actually going to be FNAF with the
indulging in
toys?
an activity known as snuggle tugging.
It was
Why
already
would he-
FNAF.
Why did it be?
Calligraphy Johnny Hamsleeves seems to be taking his own unique approach.
Maybe they didn't like the image.
Since checking into
Maybe.
rehab, not much has been heard from the former role model, but this latest photo leaked by another resident today seems to confirm that
Eh?
all might
Eh?
not be well at Gentle Touches.
No,
It
it's
seems
at
that
the place.
paranoia may have
Oh.
overtaken the residents of the infamous rehab clinic, which this
The other
morning
picture
called
was just a
itself an
picture of a
independent
man,
state.
an
It was him.
alcoholic
More than
naked.
enough sponges to last till next
The
Christmas.
guy they're talking about, they've been covering
Shape of
for...
things to
Oh,
come.
okay.
In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgans brood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborg and Wongensford here with a little update from Dante's Taint. This year's going to be the
Dante's
biggest
Taint.
ever harvest, and autumn's just 2 weeks away. Or at least that's what we think. There's no real day or night down here, and all the clocks
They're in
were
Dante's
a long
Taint.
time ago.
Did you hear?
But if our calculations are right, we think that for you up there, it is Wednesday, the 40/12th of January, or as you call it, Pissmouth Day, or possibly Boxing Day if we're a bit out. So.
Oh, the beat was a
Happy
slur,
Pissmouth.
swear.
I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under your Pissmouth fee. I'm hoping to complete my collection.
Whoa!
See you in September. Helvetica out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
It's so hard to pay attention.
Differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why baths take so long.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bath,
The quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please.
Oh, they're actually referencing Papers, Please.
Having a passport is becoming increasingly important, Alex.
The government caused controversy today by announcing a fresh charge of passport fraud with an imaginative form of punishment for those found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
The international community have been critical of Advance's decision to begin
They said the
branding
thing.
those found to be abetting passport fraudsters. The red hot metal may seem
Oh,
painful,
no.
but I'm told it's actually preferable to most music currently in the charts.
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been
Maybe go
listening,
to the left.
and that this
Left.
should be taken as a response to how the people
Like A.
really feel.
Okay.
We've certainly done our
She
bit
seems a
on this
little
show to
more
contribute to the
in
political climate.
control
But
than
let's not
the other
forget,
guy.
how
But
we
she
behave in
seems
our home
not
lives
focused on
is
this
what
picture,
really
and he
matters.
does.
Let's hope
I don't
it's
know.
not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy,
The
or we're all in
cleavage.
trouble.
Okay.
Like, I agree, but...
Good evening.
Oh, it's just
video.
one of
God
two
damn it.
statements.
Jobs I have in this current crisis is to liaise on a daily basis with the Department of Perambulation, and they have made me aware of these. Now, these are genuine requests from citizens for permission to go outside.
So many freaking monsters
I
outside.
would like to share a few of these with you tonight under the loose heading of what the fuck is wrong with you people? How difficult is this to grasp? I'd like to start with James from Angerhampton, who says he needs to go out because there's a duck in the park that I like to try and feed on a Friday. I call him Mr. Quackington, and I think we're really starting to bond. No, James, they make their hives in parks. And then Katie, from Self-Righteous on Sea, wants to go out.
At least he puts them in a worse light, I guess.
Meals to the elderly. No, Katie, stay at home. Your casserole's dire, and Shirley can get by with tins of creamed rice from the 1950s. And you, Lewis, from Hamble Bamblebury, those screams you heard in the alley last night behind your house are best left to the police. Now, I want to make
Jesus.
as clear as I can. Think first. Stop sending me stupid, sodding requests and stay inside. Pretend it's not happening until we tell you it's all over. Thank you.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
In a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
You don't. Why do you do that?
That's...
Oh.
Why did he say that? He's so fucked up right now.
I think the wrong button for a second.
When we get another ad break, when we do get another ad break, we need to press some buttons on our end to recalibrate. What? There's monsters.
I know, but like fucking... singing about the toy.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going?
How did I get here?
Who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in
They're
Arlington,
in.
Milkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Rimington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
The voice seem to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur.
Why are they
Miss
so
Remington,
rude?
The entire Snugglehugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Rimington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys, we are deeply, deeply
Rimming
sorry.
toys.
Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Rimington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Rimington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve. And that is why I'm here today. To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehug in its tracks.
Oh, the
That's
toys.
enough for
That's what these things
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium
It made her
batteries.
so sad.
So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson.
Splant.
You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys. But they're explosive fun.
Sophia Rimington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh,
Ads?
that was exactly
Oh,
what.
fuck. Oh my god.
She seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
So focused on this.
Make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Oops.
Wait, they're selling workplace accidents. Alright, I'm recalibrating us.
Oh.
I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next
Hey, what did I miss?
Get me job back.
The little toys from that we weren't supposed to make advertisements from started taking over the world.
Yeah.
And we have to electrocute them off of our broadcast tower every couple of minutes.
You've said it, I've said it.
And
He
also,
must know, he's not stupid.
one of the prime ministers got also
still want it
electrocuted
getting
in
back
our
to him that it
studio
came from us.
from a storm, from a
Hey,
thunderstorm.
No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together.
We're in lockdown, but not COVID lockdown.
I've made the cake.
Freaky little dolls lockdown.
Got no idea how old he is. 40? 17? Yeah, ready. Okay.
I'm betting in your son becoming an anarchist.
5, 4.
We haven't had any son storyline yet. I think we got
Welcome back
electrocuted,
to the National Nightly News. I'm
and
Bob.
we've just been in
Now
the
it's
studio
time to
since
take
we
a
got
trip around the
electrocuted.
country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly.
Howdy.
Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it.
And you might ask yourself,
Oh, I can't hear.
have I have water?
The crisis
Well,
claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book...
Johnny's not able to stop to drink right now, but I'll drink. I'll drink to that.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
Here you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan. Absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your
COVID
statement?
celebrity problems, yeah.
These toys aren't dangerous.
This is the same but different
They're
COVID
just
lockdown.
like
Yeah.
normal toys. And that
This is the
simply
same.
isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
They're exaggerating everything, but we know what they really mean.
To Alan's claims that
The writers of
might
this
be
game, I mean.
dangerous after all.
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over.
Yeah.
Yes, right, exactly.
Sandwich
we need
time.
decisive action from the government. We need huge financial
Can you censor the
support to
entire
protect
orange
workers
shirt
and our
guy?
businesses.
Yeah, but then we don't get any
No, we
money.
can't.
You can technically press the censor button all the time, though. But I don't know if we should.
We are shit poor and
Yeah, we need the money. We can't get fired from this.
Or to push a beloved family.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will see the great ancient.
It's a big sandwich, dude.
Oh my god, they all did that.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few
I didn't
years
see what they
under
did.
advance,
They did like a
invested heavily into health. So
thing
the
in
system can
synergy.
actually bear the strain.
A very specific
Yeah, they did
motion.
a motion with the hand.
On its own people to conceal the enemy within.
Well, they're in the same room.
You just stop for 5 fucking seconds.
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army. Amassing an army to kidnap us.
That was spicy. They're in the same room.
That's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like.
But
censoring him for us.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
They're living together. No, they're trapped in the same hotel room together, which is even more suspicious.
No, you haven't.
He put an olive on his sandwich.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I can't follow this.
Oh, good one.
He made the sandwich too big, but he made it bigger. He put it.
Thank you for joining
Yeah, he
me.
put an olive on it.
Food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was reasonable today.
That was actually very good of her to say it so
Next,
specifically.
out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Oh fuck. Fuck, wrong buttons.
That costed you a viewer.
Yeah, it did.
Today, couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right. So,
Oh shit, he's in the
Jamie
street.
tells us what it's like out there.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna get killed by little guys on camera.
Jeremy, just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young Republican journalist before his...
He was even foreshadowing it.
Yeah.
Will he die? Underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid.
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for,
Patrick,
for
no.
example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice, and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
He's really salty about being out there.
I'm in the street, on the
Oh,
street.
you heard a weird sound.
Which street?
Which street? I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Maybe he's faking it.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom, technically, but, you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's, you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick. We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there. A tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement.
Oh, no!
In the heads of little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck! I'm too talented to die! Okay, it's fine. Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Oh, that's in his room.
What do you see, Patrick? What do you see, Patrick?
CG guys. They made CG guys for this scene.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report.
Why is Jeremy so mean? Yeah, I don't know.
Just where you belong.
He's just had enough.
It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes.
Oh! Why did he kill him?
Hold up.
Wait,
That wasn't
what
it.
kind of Truman Show ass set is outside? He put a hit on him.
Oh my god, his ads changed.
With Neil appeal as the national me, I had a
Didn't get to eat his sandwich. Yeah, he was pissed because he couldn't eat his sandwich.
Sometimes you're the alien, and
Okay, he's going insane. His ads
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I'm not going.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I don't have to.
What did it just do?
It changed your feed.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
a little more enjoyable.
No, no.
It's gonna change your feed.
Welcome back to the
Five
National
Nights at
Night
Freddy's.
League. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so
can
finally
punch
tonight
him.
we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overrule those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. So, how do we play? Well, joining me as a man who knows all about playing, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
Left, left.
And you
What? It was in the window. It was in the window.
Lockdown, Tommy.
Well,
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, I think I heard.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yes, you called during that time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else.
Okay.
Yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Jeremy. Jeremy. Thank you. This. It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it. So.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once in a lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Thanks.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
We were muted for a little bit, but we haven't said anything.
In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie. Tell us about yourself.
What can I say?
Muted for the
My name is
coffee.
Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as
Very sus to say you're a human
Brilliant.
woman.
Right, well, Well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a
We
clock.
haven't got a clock.
So
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear,
Oh, he hates it.
my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie,
Jeremy's so done, yeah.
got every single question right, which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line? Jelly bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here,
Fuck.
Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game. I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman,
Oh,
Samuel
jeez.
Coffeecup, and Jodie
So much to focus on.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well,
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead of being
But fun.
scary, it's annoying.
Yeah.
They won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my...
Oh, I know what's the problem is. I'm wearing my headset correctly, which means that it's wrong when we're streaming.
Which is why when you yelled at me last stream at Rock Band, why are you wearing your headphones backwards? I said it's because that's how the audio comes out.
I don't remember that, but yeah, okay.
15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We've got time,
Oh, no.
Too bold. I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you know
British people say shit with such
I've
enthusiasm.
been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil? We'd love to see it.
Absolutely dying to. Absolutely
Right, so,
dying to.
what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think
you understand.
Jeremy's subtitle changed to Gerbil. That's because the guy called him Gerbil.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You did?
So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle.
Kind of funny that
Mortgage
they
Review.
actually went with it.
It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear, you
Yes, right. This one is much
Jebble.
better. So this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think.
How
that
is
it
this
amounts to
good
much,
television?
and they
Look
tell
how
him
many
that his
views we
plays are
have.
lazy and derivative.
This is the most fucked up TV ever.
Now, Mr. Bear is a
Like
tragic
news.
figure.
Yeah.
This is
Picture
news.
this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his
Love that we
salmon,
are.
can he? But then he meets someone.
Didn't she just
that
say
will
fucked?
change
I guess
his
not.
life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be
What's going on the song?
We're in like a fucking Truman Show set.
Yeah.
and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
People love garbage TV. People get pretty bored in lockdown. Yeah.
Happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself.
Oh, he's got a Disco Elysium tie.
Oh my god, you're right. Wow.
It's called
It's
Mr.
pretty
Bear
hideous.
lowers his expectations.
How we broke ass poor on a Truman Show
Yourself to
set.
new depths. So what do you want children to take away from this?
Because we're working for free.
Take away from this. What?
I said a more realistic worldview. I said a more
All right,
realistic
Jamboree.
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No,
My name is
stop.
Jeffrey
How does it
Donington.
end?
Jamboree.
We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents.
The thing is, I cannot pay attention to
It's
what's
not
going
interesting.
on.
It's not as funny as the other stuff so far.
Yeah.
They're just rambling.
And we end.
So hard.
End on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
You know, I might be able to. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies. The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Now he's alone.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted.
Huh?
At all. I can only
Huh?
apologise in advance for what we're all about to.
What just happened?
You turn this
Fucking-
thing up.
Well, there's
Maybe you killed it permanently.
Maybe it exploded.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cat, they're always in good mood. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food.
Oh no.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your
Oh my
hopes go
God.
to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine
The people love it though. We got so many views.
He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house, ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports, now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire.
I don't know exactly what it is that keeps it up.
I think it's being in rhythm.
Where your hopes go to die.
It actually is.
It is. That's what I was saying before.
Your expectations.
Even the little gremlin guy went away because he couldn't handle the cringe. Yeah. Jeremy couldn't take it.
How you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications. And no
God,
amount
this
of
sucks.
visualizations will save you from your own destruction.
Imagine turning on the national news. And this.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where
This is Cringe Simulator.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning. That's it from us for tonight.
Why?
Many thanks to all our
Yeah,
guests.
why?
I look forward to seeing them all again. Eventually. But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word.
Huh?
You see, I've had my eye on you,
Oh.
friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down, chum. Playing it safe. Making the
What?
dull, boring choices.
She is
failing to
the green
assert
M&M
yourself,
speaking
no one
directly
else
into
to
your
push
ear.
over.
Yeah, it seems so.
You know that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all? Sure. Here it is.
Look.
Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food. Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge?
Maybe we are Truman Show.
Aren't you tempted
Yeah.
to just lay down the law? You know what's hot, Alex? Other than me,
Fucked up.
obviously. Confidence, power, control. We're all drawn to it like rats to the piper.
Are you hallucinating?
Don't you care?
I don't know.
It seems like it.
No, I think we might be just
You will
Truman
find
Showed.
out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre. But imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real. It was just some
Reckon?
stupid game where you
Oops.
or again if it all went wrong.
Broke my streak.
Imagine if Sam and Charlie and Susie were just characters. Wow. Think of all the fun you could have.
Well, I think it's
Just
about
being
time for
bad,
ads,
you know.
actually.
For the hell of it. My name's Megan Wolf. Have an evil night. Ugh. Jen, I'm just gonna go smoke-o. Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone?
Wait, she's
Like-
acting like she's
Okay, this
stopping
is a
the take as
dream,
well.
A bad trip or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag, doshing out wristies for a 20.
Maybe she's not in on it. She's just following a
I'm
script.
a professional news anchor, not a fucking bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time.
It's Australian.
Look at this. My skirt's so short you can see my jute. Alex.
Yeah, we've been in a coma the whole time.
Sigma male affirmations.
Oh!
10-hour mix.
Oh, but
Oh,
it did
A+
so good on the third sequence, though.
Aussie reveal? Aussie reveal? Oh, no wonder they're not hurting you.
It played one advert too late. Ah, that's unforgivable.
It is unforgivable. It did nothing.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell's going on? It's getting really interesting.
Yeah.
I like how this screen changes every time as well.
I think the point is we're in a coma or something.
Well, we did get in a lightning storm.
Yeah.
I guess that also, like, justifies why Jeremy sent a bunch of evil robots to kill a man.
Yeah.
Although the sandwich part,
commit to
very
it.
convincing.
Very
That
convincing.
would actually
A
happen.
rude awakening.
Rude awakening.
Oh. broke-ass pork.
Oh, damn. The rhythmic beeping of a heart monitor brings you back slowly to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces, your family by your side. A reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings.
Oh, sorry. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes to bring everyone into focus.
Feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there, with you always. Their expression, understandably concerned, is somehow more affectionate than ever. I knew you'd be okay, never doubted it for a second. And if I see that boastman...
You squeeze their hand back and attempt to wink.
The worried lines on Sam's forehead fade a bit. Lord knows you've both got enough to be anxious about without your health being thrown in the mix. Final smile on them, you turn to the rest of your family.
Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look afraid.
As soon as you turn to look at him, you see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. Well, you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away.
Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about.
Charlie looks at you and grins, one of these infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. The smile fades as you notice your mother, staring listlessly out the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not doing well.
Are you okay, Mom?
Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie? Didn't know that was spelled like that. She turned to you and smiles. You're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like 100th time, how you're feeling.
Surprisingly well, all things considered.
Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of shock to the old system, pardon the pun. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain.
Turns to leave, but stops at the door.
Oh, and the private room and care? Doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. It's all been paid for by a Mr. Boastman. He left these flowers and said not to worry and take the rest of the week off. We'll see you Monday, apparently.
Seems like the least he could do. We're back on...
We're back in
our original state on the finances.
Yeah.
The burdens are bare.
And now our boss just, I guess, saved us after killing us almost.
Yeah.
So
He gave us a whole week off
Oh,
work.
a whole week off work! Oh, great! Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
You come home from a particularly late shift and find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam at the table. Bills and papers are sewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits.
They give you a quick kiss and you take a seat next to them.
Happy New Year to everyone who has just joined us. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look at the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now.
Suddenly the bills are all you can see.
I've been staring at the numbers all night. Tears in their eyes, Sam takes your hand. There's just no way we can afford it. I'm so sorry.
The kitchen table swims before you.
Sam stands up and pulls you into a firm embrace, but all you can think of is your mother. And how you can't afford to help her. What would your dad be thinking now? Is this the Utopia advancement?
Stare at the door. To your
Oh
mother's
no!
makeshift room.
We're gonna have to use the assisted suicide program!
Yeah.
Oh, they've been... Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you'll need to tell the kids, and then book an appointment with the transition center.
Oh, what else could you have done? So sad.
I read the invoice as divorce.
There was actually a country in
Right.
real life that
Canada.
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 Yeah.
They've been doing, like, assisted suicide for people who are disabled. So, people who are disabled or mentally ill can get suggested. They can get basically, what's it called when you get, like, a doctor's letter to go to a specialist? Like a referral. They can get referrals to get assisted suicide.
Is this
It's
an old
fucked.
thing?
No.
It's a new thing.
No, this is a
Yeah,
new
because I
thing.
heard there was some place they started.
Yeah,
doing
Canada.
it. But it was also, just open to people who are living shit poor lives, and it's just fucked
Yeah,
up.
because
that's the
that
only
comes under
alternative.
mental health. That comes under mental health.
Yeah,
They
it's
say,
just
you're like,
insane
you're
that-
too stressed. Why don't you just die then?
Yeah.
I remember news about that athlete. Yeah, an athlete got offered that.
Wow.
I think because they were, if it's the one I'm trying to remember, because they are paralyzed, paraplegic, I should say, and it's fucking dumb. Obviously, they are fine.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it sucks because it's just giving up on creating a better life for people.
Well, it sucks because it's eugenics.
Yeah, it's
It's
It's also
eugenics.
eugenics.
People try things like that for people in care homes. They don't want to care for their elderly. This is exactly what this is. What I was saying.
Yeah.
This is well, it's not really the public suggesting it. In this case, it's the government suggesting it. This is so fucked up. Yeah, Sam's out with work tonight and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, have a couple of drinks, and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight. Surely something to watch. Just for the people who haven't seen it, in our stream title, whenever we have exclamation TW, it means that you can type that in the chat and see all the trigger warnings for the game. This game is mostly lighthearted, but obviously deals with very serious political commentary.
Yeah.
And so this game almost will never show anything on the trigger warnings, apart from flashing lights, and they have censored nudity, and they have coarse language, of course.
Yeah.
But they never, as I have read, they don't show anyone die. They don't show anything that's significantly gross.
Everything is only implied.
Everything is implied, but if that bothers you, just make sure to type exclamation TW to know what you're getting into if you're watching the stream. And for context, we are working as a TV editor, editing live news, and we are also following the in-universe politics and how the government is trying to put in basically assisted suicide
And-
for old people.
and we're broke
and
as
we're broke
poor.
as poor, so we have to go to work.
Yeah.
And our boss just bailed us out of a hospital bill.
Which, he got us into.
Yeah.
In the first place.
Yes. Sam's out.
Yeah, Sam isn't a fan
yeah.
of historical dramas, so you make the most of them.
Genghis Khan wasn't really something you were interested in, but the drama's not half bad. Even learn a few things, like the fact that his real name was Temujin. I don't know. Who knew? When it's over, you flick through the channels for something else to watch, but a glint on the coffee table distracts you. You reach down to receive a mysterious device, remembering Sam's note as you do.
Hey sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight?
Wait, what? Hold on. I did...
What?
Okay. I tried to write a trigger warning list, and I guess it didn't save.
Alright.
You read the rest of it.
Yeah,
while
okay.
then
As
it's
you
up.
hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gift actually a engraved lighter for Chippy. He claims the nickname's affectionate. Charlie still scowls every time. You're not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains Kyrgyzstan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Though thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Suze. Hopefully it's just a souvenir, and not a new pastime he picked up, or about to pick up. Nice that she thought of it. Alright. A 232. A month passed. This music.
Yeah, kind of full outy.
Awfully nice if you don't think twice.
The silence.
What? You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny? Problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you
It's
are.
only
Jenny? This is not Jenny's decision,
the
Jeremy.
third
Or yours.
ad is broken. Oh, that's from the explosion that happened.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're
Let's see
gonna
if
have
that
to
works.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded
10
me.
seconds,
That's
everybody.
all
There
part
we
of
go.
a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Going in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
Well, it's fucking outrageous.
Yeah, I
One
thought
more
so.
incident.
I thought they
We're
wouldn't
supposed
like
to get
it.
Transitioned. What's the government doing about it? Eh? What's the government doing about it?
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing
Bannon
short
survived.
of outrageous.
That's a very suspicious
What's making that
setup.
noise?
Frequency, frequency.
Massive popular
Oh, fuck.
support. We do not recognise these sanctions.
Yeah, that's a very suspicious banner
Other
setup.
socially progressive
Yeah.
nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And
Fire?
whilst
No,
I
that's
wish
good.
we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient.
Oh yeah, Brexit baby.
Brexit.
Brexit
Now
baby.
more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you. Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
Probably not
Robin
good.
Short found out.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
Oh, we're choosing to show the bad stuff. Yeah.
Punishing success and rewarding laziness. They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agrees. My wife Iris, she agrees.
Over to
Okay.
you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and
Oh.
increased risk of stroke.
Oh, that's
Double
not good.
entendre intended.
But what do you,
Let's
the
stay
public,
angry.
think of Sophia Remington's
Let's just get angry this whole day.
Yeah.
Would you take the male contraceptive pill?
No, mate. Her body, her baby, her problem.
Oh,
How
okay.
progressive of you.
What'd you say?
Nothing. How progressive of you. Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Pipers at the gates of dawn. Commuters in the capital this morning found themselves surprised and amused by the latest stunt from popular pressure group Disrupt.
Silent protests were held outside underground stations throughout the capital, bringing a pleasantly surreal quality to the morning commute.
People
Less
are...
like me, you know, the phobia of mimes.
But how do we, as a country, really feel about Disrupt? Robin?
Love Disrupt.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak her mind, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. And what can possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Feast or famine, Resourceful
That guy
doctors
sucks.
David Warren,
Yeah.
Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint.
Yo, Dante's
Although
taint
it
is
can currently
back.
only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
Yeah, don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting. Don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting. Right. Oh, Jesus, wet.
Okay, so don't pick the middle one ever again.
Christ, have you thought about quitting smoking?
Right. No, I'm fine now. Right.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
The trapped scientists.
Oh, yeah, right.
The trapped scientists. Brilliant.
Okay, so don't pick the middle one ever again.
No, they loved it.
Applications finally open to
I think
That's
it
'cause
doesn't
you're editing
matter.
well.
team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access.
Yeah, but they're not going to say anything interesting.
Yeah.
So don't stay in the middle.
Okay.
Cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks,
Angry.
and
Angry.
pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. That's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So, Sergeant State Educated and Constable...
No matter who we're talking to, they suck.
They suck.
Stick their truncheon up your berry out!
Crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
And finally tonight, game of two halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity spokesman Johnny Hansen.
She just has to smile,
is
the
promising to
anchor,
turn
the
over
news
a
anchor.
relief.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the
Yo!
Whack My Chinwag show this morning, Johnny showed everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
Didn't this happen like 20 years ago?
Yeah.
But watch
What are we
this
talking
thing
about?
So
this exuberant behaviour.
non-relevant.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Oh my god, fantastic!
Later tonight, in a bit of switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper
Tom
James
Cruise,
Sutton.
yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
Oh my god,
That's all coming
fantastic!
up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Frequency.
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus.
No wonder the news segment had like weird dolls in it. Because we were in a coma. Normal coma things. Feeling like you're at work in the Truman Show, getting attacked by
As
dolls.
we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food.
Jeremy sounds like Everett in Disco
Tonight we
Elysium.
have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
No, I don't.
Even
say
in
that.
coma, you
I'm
have to
afraid,
work.
son, and neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Vance is like man who thinks he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo.
Svenland.
Björk.
Don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in
I didn't
favour
like
of
that.
France at the World
I
Council today,
skipped too
but
much.
you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Sultry
What a
man on screen.
surprise, The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Fureland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, we all had to lurk our grandparents' gleania whilst the vote was happening, and that's a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than...
Oh no, I recognize this YouTuber.
Publicly, the better.
Which YouTuber?
You're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny
Penis.
penis. But actually, he discovered that... Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're
He said
doing,
pianist.
they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse.
Pianist.
Shut the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Is there a YouTuber in there? Censor it.
Actually, in Svenland, we have serious
Svenland.
animal welfare legislation. And my friend Helga, she got arrested.
The bald man looks like he's parodying a Nazi YouTuber. Oh, is it the Skull Man?
I used to know a girl called Jam
Think so.
Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
Human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind
The
the
guy with the
headlines.
skulls?
So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
He's missing the skull, yeah.
Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so
Oh,
before
this
we go
sucks.
to break,
This sucks.
briefly, if you
This
would,
sucks
gentlemen,
so
with the people of this
much.
country facing shortages and power
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages.
Hmm.
Can you
Or
summarize your
shortening.
thoughts for us, Minister Björk?
Well,
Sorry,
from
foreshadowing.
here, you all look at
We're
this
gonna get our
truly
power out soon.
outdated devices concept like
Yeah.
Monday. In Svenland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear. But really, he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry,
It's gonna be a problem.
Don't be
I think so.
afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the
Probably have
Björk is
to
living the
compromise.
life. Yeah.
And we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
We'll be back.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure.
I almost forgot it.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Man.
They hate him. So
they
mean
suck.
to him. There was a plane you could see out the window, they said.
New government censorship should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue
Oh
waveform.
god.
Okay. Okay.
Government censorship. I would show him being fired on TV.
Loyalty.
What?
Should I just curtsy?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's not all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
Because he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh?
Well,
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth.
Oh no.
I'm not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Hi, thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Jesus.
You know, I try not to.
Jesus.
Well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just it's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
Ooh.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from
This
my
is
music,
Kanye.
choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh god, it's gonna be all
here
the
he
words.
is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First,
Oh boy.
you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Oh god, here we go.
But we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion?
Oh no.
Fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
This is Kanye for real.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
He sings better than Kanye.
So this is for the snubbed ones, the pushed and the shoved ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the crest of the waves, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it
Sensor just breaks it.
his motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some.
It's kind of a banger.
Take your hate to go getters, you're squilling bed letters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team, and advances little dances aren't as harmless as it seems, cause they're stale and corrupt, then your anger erupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
I don't think the public likes listening to a bunch of censor.
Yeah.
I bet.
But also, I can't look at that and
Jay
also look at
Zoster with his
those
new
lights
song.
at the same time.
Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
A bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you.
I guess we shouldn't have followed the...
Yeah, it was the boss that told
Coming up,
us.
we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about
So
their
the call was kind of sketchy.
We'll be right back after this.
Oh, fuck, ad. Oh, Jesus, I nearly missed that.
Just a reminder, fixing that old VCR.
This is
Put a new tape. Past ad break.
It's just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you
sorry.
to...
My father's going to hear about this.
one, maybe?
I understand.
What do we want to put in?
This is
Oh,
unbelievable.
sports board.
Sports board.
Talking about Jeremy.
Oh, can you take out A? Can you take out A?
I just did. Remember? We're crazy.
That's what happens when you censor the green bits, yeah.
Blue bits.
Yo!
Oinky sploinky!
Jackie, welcome to the stream. This is
Yo.
FNAF. Yeah, we made
Yeah.
that joke a couple of times too.
Here we go.
Instead of being scary, it's just annoying.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Jeremy.
Oh, he's back.
Mr. Algebra.
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris. And this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1. 5, 4,
What just happened? I didn't see it.
3,
I was looking at something else.
They were shocked at something
Welcome
that
back.
they
And no,
just did.
you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raven, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, the question in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus,
Ooh, Ginger, getting a bit growly.
We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yes, the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells! Demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
Turning the aircon on and off. Kind of cold.
Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show?
Good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer. Which, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Goodness, you do this every night.
Spoiler alert.
It's a metaphor.
For what?
It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
Fucked up.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable. Yes.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time I see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping.
He does actually care for the journalism. Like, he's the one that says, like, we shouldn't have censored that. We shouldn't have played those ads.
He also seems to have the most, like, normal political swing of anyone.
Yeah, he just hates how shit it all is. Oh,
Oh
they're playing
my
the game!
god, they made a little board game from Sports Board.
In the trivia round.
Dad, in non-Euclidean geometry, which type of surface has constant negative gravity?
Correct. It's a leap year. Catch the egg. Name that fish. Keep the bucket.
Wait, is that?
Yes, it's the poison.
Voice noise.
That's so funny.
Oh, you know what that means. Put on a shame hat.
Aww.
We win your kids. Sorry, they're ours now. Forget those tired old board games. The sports board game is the
I appreciate that you can tell that the makers of this game had a lot of fun making this game.
Yeah. They're killing Ludo.
They're killing Ludo. They're killing a 3D render of Ludo.
No, it was actually there. Pretty sure.
Then why did they put fake sound effects in?
Yeah! They did
Jumanji.
that!
It's Jim.
Okay, I'm getting a bit better at this.
It was an exceedingly poor edit.
Oh no.
Advance was happy though, so I think Advance is gonna go up.
Still just my full wages.
I think we're never gonna get any money.
These shares are going up though. Oh. Well, it's not doing good. They love me. But,
Interesting. I wonder if we should save the rest for next
we probably
stream.
should. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save and quit, because I just realized what
It's
the time
getting pretty
was.
late, so we gotta head to bed, and I think I have to go to work tomorrow, so. It's very interesting of a game concept.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy.
Wait, what does that say?
Oh, challenge room and extras.
It's a telephone. What is it?
What is this?
B.
B
rank.
B?
PG Gamers, yeah. I think we did alright.
Oh, I wonder what this is. Let's have a quick look at what this is. And call it. Oh. Telephone.
What? This is different.
Winston, it's Bozeman here, your boss. It's come to my attention that you've replaced Dave in the control room, and your performance so far has been mostly adequate. However, I'll need to observe myself to check you're up to snuff, and to that end you'll now be mixing an
Ginger Grumpy.
broadcast to ensure you can do the job to my
Test.
satisfaction. Don't worry, other than the odd tear and jump in the footage due to age, it shouldn't require you to deal with anything new. Though do keep an eye on the censor. They had stricter sensibilities in those days.
The ads.
And of course, don't forget to load the adverts. Bozeman out.
The ads. Okay, one last quick round,
It's
and
just a
then
bonus
we are
level.
going to bed. Ah! Duck jump scare.
This is an absolute nightmare.
Cameras are set.
Who's going to tell Graham?
I don't know.
Can we even continue?
Well, you'll have to think of something. We'll go live in 10 seconds.
All right. I'll keep looking for someone. I guess we'll just have to wing it until then.
Can you count us in?
Oh, sure.
Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Camera 3.
Live from the capital, it's the St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. And please welcome your host. It's the Dreamboat, Graham Bannon.
Hello, it only is. Hello, it's Mr. Bannon. Got one of them. Got one of them. Good night. If you won't be my lady, then at least have my babies. No, don't give me a maybe, no. I know what women are like.
Now you've got it, Daddy-o.
Do you know what? I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to be... Sorry, stop the music. I mean,
Dude.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be starting the show, but I can't help but notice it. I mean, where's the audience? I mean, who are you? I mean, this is an absolute...
That's the Colonel.
Isn't it really? I mean, we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first annual St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. I'm your host, Graham Bannon, and it is an absolute pleasure to be here. We are here tonight, as we may be aware, for one very...
It is 16 minutes long.
And that is, of course,
till the first ad.
Let's just play until the ad.
Life-threatening condition,
Yeah.
and she
We're
will
basically
die
doing a
tonight.
whole level then.
Unless we can raise enough funds to cure her of her studio I should learn that. Studio hypo... poo. I don't know how to say that word, but what I do know is it's a long word and a bad disease. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to raise 20 grand tonight, and we can't do it without your help. And how can I help? You're screaming at home. Well, don't scream, and I'll tell you. We're taking donations starting right now. But let's beat feet and head over to the blowers. The phones, not the girls.
Oh, it got burned. The film, the footage.
Oh, I see.
Ethan and I are going to play more Rock Band, so I'll be going now. Have fun with your TV broadcasting. Have fun with your Rock Band. We're about to finish up as well.
Tell you something, ladies. Those are some classy chassis, if you don't mind me saying so. All right. So girls, would one of you kitty cats please let the viewers at home know exactly why you're here this evening?
Yes, sir. Us kitty cats will be taking calls from across the country to raise money for this little girl. If you would like to donate, no matter how large or small, please ring now.
I'll tell you, I'll be giving you a ring later. An engagement ring if you play your cards right. Now that was a zinger. If I do a zing, I play the sound. Yeah, that's it. I'll check in with you later. It's time to have a look at how much money we're starting off with tonight. Using state-of-the-art technology that we can track up to the second exactly how much money's been raised from your donations. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at how much we're starting off with tonight. Okay, looks like we're not starting off with any money tonight. It's a bit strange. I'm surprised they didn't put something in, just to show, really, but perhaps it's a little unclear of how you donate still. How about I cut the gas and show you what's what, Daddy-O's? Give me the thing. Okay, so I'll pretend to be you at home. This is role play. You really can do this in real life from your sofa or couch. It's ringing, so it's ringing. Hello, who am I speaking to, please?
Hello, you're speaking to Barbara at the phone desk.
Hello, Barbara at the phone desk. You have a beautiful voice. Okay. I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
I'm finding it hard to hear you. Your phone doesn't actually work. You're going to have to be louder.
I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
Thank you, sir. What a generous donation. May I ask who's calling?
You don't have to do that, do you? You know who's calling, don't you? It's Graham Bannon.
And how do you spell Bannon?
Don't say that. People would know how to say my name. There we go. And so if I'm correct, there should be 10 on it now. Look at that.
It's just a person.
It's 10 on it now, so only 19,990 remaining, which should be a Bannon breeze.
Uh-oh.
That was a zinger. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, man.
Let's have a rundown of the jam-packed acts we have lined up for you on this jam-packed lineup on this jam-packed evening. Who wrote that? Too many things packed in jam. Starting off tonight, we have the incredible Raj and Rishik. Following that, we have an amazing acrobat who'll do jumps all over the stage and stuff. And then finally, we'll have the Lovely Legs contest to end Act 1, which I'm rather looking forward to myself, ladies. Then, starting Act 2, we're going to have a magician who'll do all magic and that. Then we're going to have a fire-breathing man who'll be breathing fire. And then ending Act 2, we're going to have a daredevil who'll dive into a bucket of water.
Why so grumpy? Ginger grumpy today.
Then going into Act 3, we're going to have the unicyclist act. Then
Sitcoms when they remove the canned laughter. Yeah, actually.
And then finally, the grand finale. Now, for the grand finale, we asked little Sally Button what she wanted more than anything else in the world. And she had a very simple reply. I'd like a dancing chimpanzee, please, Graham. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have managed to source a dancing chimpanzee.
How is this much film destroyed?
How does that sound? There's no one here, is there? Okay, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our
the
first
streak went
actor of the
down.
evening.
Yeah.
He's come all the way from for this event. Let's just say he might have brought a little friend along with him. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage is the incredible Raj and Rishik. As I said, it is Raj and Rishik. To the stage. I mean, this is a nightmare. I mean, what is going on? I mean, this isn't working, is it? I mean, is there anyone around here who knows that you? Come here. What is going on? What is going on? Do you know what I'm saying at all? Why is he here? You, come here. This is unbelievable.
Hello, Mr. Bannon.
Hello, yes, come here. Are you the producer, are you?
No, I'm nobody, me. I just help the fellas unload the cameras.
Right,
from the
fantastic, great story. Do you know where the producer is?
That's the problem.
Get on with it, come on.
Well, it turns out, you know, the roads around the capital are shut down because...
Yeah.
Well, it turns out the producer, the director, most of the acts, and also all of the audience are on the same
audience
bus
likes
in,
it,
now they're
yeah.
stuck somewhere near Jamstable.
Are you seriously telling me there's no one else around who can sort this mess out?
He's pretty good at organising.
No, well, no, obviously not. That's not going to work, is it? Look, you're the producer now. Well done, that's great, big promotion for you. Now, what you need to do is go away and find me a version of all the acts I've just promised the people at home.
That's not really my thing, Governor.
Well, do you know what? It is your thing now, Governor, right? Or a child drops down dead. So off you go do that, quick smart.
All right, you can count on me.
Okay.
Hey, they subtitled him as producer.
Go away. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce the first act of the evening. He's come all the way. I've read that. Don't repeat the same stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, they're not here, are they? No, they are here. Well, why didn't they come out the first? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Raj and Rishik.
What the?
Hello everyone, my name is Raj.
And you might be asking, where is Rishik? So here he is.
What's your name? Rishik? And what do you do?
I am working in banking.
That's interesting. No, it isn't. Okay, you have anything else to say? No?
Huh.
Thank you for your honesty.
Have you finished?
Am I finished? Yes, I'm finished.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Raj and Rishik, play
Okay.
the sound for applause. We don't have anyone here. Okay. Well, fantastic, I think. So, well done, Raj. So, I know a little birdie told me you travelled in all the way from just for this event.
No, we cycled here. Rishik was cycling and I was sitting in the basket.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, now they laugh. Great joke. Is he a good cyclist, is he, Rishik?
Why are you asking me? You can ask him.
I'll ask him. Okay, that's setting something up. Okay, Rishik, are you a good cyclist, mate?
Why are you talking to him? He's only puppet.
Don't set a joke up with that. If you're not going to follow it through, it ruins it, doesn't it?
You farted. Graham farted.
I didn't fart.
Is fart a swear?
He made the sound out of his mouth. He made the... Stop doing that. Okay? Yes, you should be disappointed. Get off the stage.
Is fart is a bad word.
Is fart a bad word?
What a load of crap!
Got him, yeah. He did get him.
We've had two. I didn't fart.
Acrobat's not here.
Great.
But I've got an alternative.
Okay.
His name's James.
Sounds good.
He's not an acrobat.
Sounds good to me. Bring him on. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's going to happen now, but please welcome to the stage, it's the incredible. It is James. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I was just walking past the theatre when that guy came up to me and said, "Hello, we've got the perfect job for you. All you have to do is stand on stage, we'll pay you." Something like that.
Tell you what, I'll level with you here, James. We were expecting an acrobatic act now.
Oh. Right. Damn.
Yes, damn indeed. Tell me, James, can you do acrobatics by any chance?
No, I can't. No, I haven't since school.
That'll be fine. You remember a lot from school. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, this acrobat James will now perform for you a series of double backflips.
There's no way I can do that.
Oh, we've got to do some cartwheels.
I'm not going to do any cartwheels.
But here's a job for you instead. Sweeping up the corpse of a dead girl. Start the music, please. Come on.
Everyone's so mean.
And that's the act. Absolutely marvellous. Sort this out. Where is it? Sort that out. Absolutely marvellous. Well done there. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of James in the future. Good job there. Well done. That really worked out well. Worked out a treat. Yes, get off the stage.
No wonder this never aired.
Yeah.
We've had two absolutely marvellous acts this evening, so I think it's time to have a look at what impact
show
that's
isn't
made
getting
on the
any
old
money.
fundraiser. So, drum roll,
Yeah.
please. Okay, looks like we still haven't made any money at all. That's a bit surprising. Perhaps I'll check in with the bombshells to find out exactly what's going. What are you doing there? Get out, sling your hook. Go on, go. You're upsetting the girls. Ladies. I was expecting a little money in the old pot by now, ladies. Have the callers not been particularly generous so far?
We haven't had any callers so far.
Are you serious? How dare you? How dare you? A child is quite
Oh my
literally
God.
dying somewhere out there.
Guilt tripping.
And you're too lazy to get up off your asses, go over to those phones we have, turn the dials, and pledge money to save her life. You greedy bastards.
Sorry, Graham. Just found out the phone lines haven't been connected yet.
All right.
Yeah, Young forgot to do it.
Who's Young? Oh, that idiot, right.
Go on, Young. Got just a job for you. I'll give him an hand. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I can offer only my greatest apologies. My outburst just now was directed at you, when it should, of course, have been directed at Young. Please accept those apologies.
I think this would happen in real life. If this were to happen in real life, they would fake the numbers. Yeah, absolutely they would.
Yeah.
This is too honest. Switch off! Switch off!
So for your viewing pleasure, these 10 out of 10s will be modelling the latest in fashionable swimwear.
Graham?
Not now, love. I'm speaking to camera.
Graham, Donna's not here.
So what?
Well, we need 4 of us for the routine, so let's...
We'll do the routine with 3 of you.
Do it with 3.
Well... Does anyone else around here know it?
Oh, he was watching us rehearse earlier.
Oh, was he? That's very interesting. Little pervert. Tell you what, slap a costume on and stick him at the back. That'll teach him. He doesn't know what's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, when I was told...
Phones are fixed.
Great, sit there and take calls. When I was told that I'd be judging the best legs out of a group of young, attractive women, I said, where do I sign? Well, I did sign, and that time is now. The time to look at women and judge them. Ladies and gentlemen, the first lovely lady to the stage is Barbara. Now, Barbara plays for the local women's amateur football team. so she can quite often be seen getting down and dirty of a Sunday lunchtime. I think it's fair to say this girl has seen more than her fair share of tackles. Linda's up next. Linda is an avid gardener, and she can quite often be seen on a balmy summer's evening, tending to her petunias and trimming a bush. Deborah's up next. Deborah's a socialite, and Deborah likes nothing more than a nice night in the pub with the girls, gluggity glug glug glug. But I'll tell you, forget the pub. Nice legs, love. What time do they open? It's just a bit of fun. And then finally we have Donna. I mean Yong, who's taking over for Donna. Now Donna. Oh dear. Yeah, that's really unpleasant, that, isn't it? I wish I hadn't suggested it now. He hasn't shaved. I mean, he knows the routine, but doesn't look very good, does it? Oh, Christ. Okay, Don, I mean, Yong is quite... I mean, this is appalling, isn't it? Can we do this? I think we have to stop the music, actually. I don't think I can let this go on, to be honest. It's quite unpleasant. Why is he still doing that? Stop him dancing!
Yeah. This was your idea, man. Revel in it.
I'm angry now.
This guy sucks.
Yeah. Everyone sucks.
This guy sucks.
He's pleased with himself, it looks like to me. He makes all of you
He's
look
kind
bad
of
when
killing
he's
it,
standing
though.
looking like that, doesn't he? Absolutely pointless. I'll tell you what else. It's pointless anyway, because obviously Deborah's got the best legs. Knew that going in. Do you know what? Just take him off the stage. I'm angry.
Style
if there was
icon.
an audience, they'd be a booing you, Yong. They'd be a booing. And that seems to me like the perfect place to end Act 1 on a bit of a high. So I'll tell you what, why don't you grab a drink, sit back, enjoy the adverts, and we'll see
This
you
will be it.
this.
After the
What are
ad.
you doing?
I am setting up for the Act 2.
I haven't finished talking. After the adverts, we'll see you back then.
Okay, 1 minute back.
Just do exactly what I do and wait for the big fat check to come in.
I hear that.
Young has the best legs. Announcer is biased. Give Young more screen time. Okay, I think that's it for us.
Why are you crying, you dozy tart?
I've had enough. I've been trying to clean up this chicken grease.
Unironically, Young had the most realistic body type in a swimsuit of all the people out there.
And the most glamour.
And the most glamour.
I hope you've thought of something. Honey, I'm home. That chicken looks delicious. And this chicken looks even nicer. Oh yes, and I forgot to mention, her husband is me, Dick Johnson. Lucky lady. What's this? Grease. This surface is filthy.
I'm sorry, darling. I've tried every cleaning product available, but I just can't solve these stubborn stains.
Well, you haven't looked hard enough. Because there's new Jazz. Jazz is proven by scientists to clean all of a surface, up to 100% cleaned. Look at the way it cuts through this grease.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right. Let's stop playing.
Yeah.
All right. That was silly.
All right.
Okay.
Funny game.
Funny, silly game.
Looking forward to getting on with the story.
Finishing the story and seeing if our family survives this fucking
Will-
terrible hardship.
Will we survive England?
Will we survive England? You will find out next stream.
We'll find out. Probably not.
Very interesting plot. It is. I kind of like it actually, like, unironically, the people comparing it to Papers, Please, because, like, from memory, that also has a lot of, like, how much of your family gets to survive, or like how much food can you buy at the end of your day, sort of. Like,
and how much...
can you leave the country or whatever you want to do at the end of the game?
Yeah.
Like, how many people can you take with you out of this dystopia?
Yeah.
It feels kind of like we're probably going to have to abandon grandma,
and
which is very sad.
I think we already have, by the sounds of it.
And they kind of made that decision.
And, yeah, it's just like, you have to do a good job, otherwise you don't get paid, but also doing a good job is clearly not good for society.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Papers, Please, like.
This is a cool game. We'll get back to it on Thursday.
Yeah.
So we start at 8 o'clock in Australian time
Ooh.
again, same as today.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll post about it. So, thank you everyone for joining us. I'll just check if anyone we know is on. I think so. Grandma is in an urn probably, so at least you can carry her easily. Well, if this was Papers, Papers, Please.
Yeah. Alright, I can also see Ginger's getting the lead.
Ginger is getting very... Well, we're dog sitting right now, and this dog is getting really, really silly.
Yeah, what are you
So
so
I
silly
think
about?
we have to go.
Yeah.
So thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah.
And we'll catch you on Thursday.
Bye-bye.
Same time. Bye-bye.